Is it live? Is it working? It's working. Let's go. I had a wonderful interaction today where my phone, which was a Pixel 5, decided that it was going to power cycle for 30 minutes. So I took it apart, unplugged the battery, plugged the battery back in, and as I was putting it back together, I must have done it poorly, because the screen was fucked up. So I had no phone, and I had to go and buy one like right away. So now I'm out a bunch of money because I didn't have time to shop around and get a phone that I wanted. It's like, I don't have time to be without my phone. And the fact that I wasn't already planning for this and looking for something to replace it with that was newer and also, like, at the same time consumer friendly is really, like, a failure on my part. Um, so, like, I recognize that some of this is my fault. That I had to go, like, emergency buy a new phone. But at the same time, like, I can still be mad about it. I didn't want to go get a new phone. That's why I still had a Pixel 5. Where am I going? It is this way. And it's just like, I'm sick and didn't want to leave the house because I don't feel well. Like, I don't want to spread a cold, even if it's just a... God about you. Even if it's just a cold, I don't want to, like, spread my horrible plague to the unsuspecting normies who infest the world. I am kind enough to, like, wait, come back! Wait, come back! Fell for it. I've never had COVID. I never got sick with that. Excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze. I need more silk because I need... I but like I'm a good enough person to think like if I'm contagious in public, I should probably wear like a sneeze mask because I don't want to be like giving other people what I've got. Oi. Fantastic. I love that. I'm all right. I'm gonna re-examine what I've got going on because I had a plan. I had something that I wanted to try, and it's basically go sicko mode a little bit. I want to do the funny haha. It occurs to, okay. So now 3, 4, 5 up B. Overdose. Okay, these regenerate pretty quickly, actually. That's like honestly kind of gross how fast those regenerate. Wait. Oh, right. Gotta... Now, I only have the little, like... Oi. Oi. Can I do a normal bind when my blood is replaced with lifeblood? Real curiosity. This demands testing. Inject. Then up B. Overdose. I do have to remember that this does not make me immortal, clearly. It's just a better version of, or it's like Hive Blood. it's an interesting thing that I'm glad they added, because it shows a lot of like how much they really had fun. That down slash really is kind of awkward. Wait. Oh, okay. That's not working. I don't have the mobility from my pogo to do that. No way I've used all my plasmium. No. Regardless. We're going back to Wanderer Crest. What was the other thing that I wanted to try? There's something else I wanted to try. Oh, I need... put Threadstorm back on. What was the other thing I wanted to try? None of these help me here. If I had a memory locket, I would add something to be sure. Okay. Ooh, fell for it. Fell in it award. Okay, I can get through that just by holding on long enough for my silk to regenerate. That's good to know. Bounce from Wanderer's Crest really is key. Okay, that's not what we wanted. It was a fine recovery, but it's not what we wanted. Alrighty. Wait. Getting stupid with it. We should be fine. Okay, okay, okay. Oi. That's no good. That's no good. Instant death, wombo combo from falling into the lava, into falling into lava, into falling into lava. Gotta love that 3-hit combo from the lava. I love how the lava is what's responsible for that, and not any other shenanigans. Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. Just need to lock in. Ooh-wee. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oi. Oi. What? How? How when I'm the one attacking? Does that nerd get to deal body damage to me? He should be getting repelled by my needle. I don't get it. Ooh, glad I didn't fall on that. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Why does it happen to me every time? Also, where the hell does that guy get the right to deal me body damage? Who died and gave him that power to body hit me through my strike? Oi. Oh, come on. Embarrassing. Do I think I could do this with a different crest? Spin and spin, forget the dead, darn it, stitch it, make it whole. Interesting. Try Hunter's Crest. Increase the speed of bind. No. Warding Bell. Let's see if I can deal with the angular pogo enough to benefit from the increased needle. Because, like, Wanderer Pogo is very doable. Or not Wanderer. Hunter Pogo is very doable. It's different from Wanderer, but it's not bad. I just have to... Like, I did, Hunter's March with Hunter Crest. Also, the pogo height on Hunter is incredible. Of course, then that happens, and I look like an idiot. Oi. Okay. It's worth trying, I think. I think there's something to be said for the extra needle distance. It's definitely not worth trying like Beast would be. I think Beast is not worth trying here. Oh, so glad I lost my Hunter combo. So glad I'm losing my health. Okay. All we gotta do is stay locked in. And don't get cheated like so. Like so. Like so. Stay locked in and don't get cheated. this. Oh, we just gotta stay calm on the way down. Don't drift into the spikes on purpose. I really think I get more height off of, Hunter than I do with, Oi, 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 oi. Come on. I just needed to get into Threadstorm range. I had them. We were gaming. We were gaming. Alright. Down we go. I hope this is something fun and cool and not like, a beast shard. You know, like, I hope this is worth it. Because I'm putting myself through a lot. Just to come down here every time. And act like it's all okay. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. Can't believe I got styled on by beast flies because they got above me. So embarrassing. And into the eye hole. Just like Ender's Game. Is that a topical reference for the kids these days? Who up clawing their way into a giant's eye hole at 8 p.m. Oi. Not what I wanted, award. No! I can't imagine there's more than 5 waves of this, and I'm hoping there's only 4. I'm hoping once I defeat these last 2 fuckers, so named Tarmites, a flying bone mite that lives near magma, roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar. Its sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop to experiment. I should heal. This is what my silk vision is telling me. Hear the Silksong for 1997 DLC, digital only. No physical CD release from the silkstore.ea.co.uk. I'm falling for it. Oh, I'm falling for it. Good heavens, I'm falling for it. Hey, who told you you could do that? Oh no. Oh no. This is horrible. Horrible beasties. Giving me a horrible, no good, bad time. Was that a, I can't remember. Does focus just give me a flat increase, or is it like wander criticals? I have no idea. Oh god. I hate how little floor there is. Come on, this is embarrassing. Great. I love how Warding Bell does not let me get the heal off, even. I'm also, like, not using tools at all, which maybe it would help if I, like, laid a few, poison traps. Who knows, honestly? we're just like it's not like that silk matters. I have to spend 2 silk just to get here. And I can't have less than 1 silk for more than like 3 seconds. Oi. Wrong button. Wrong button award. Oi. Oh, come on. I learned this last time. Oi. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm not alive. I wish I was slightly more dexterous and could reliably send traps while holding on to walls. But that requires holding directional buttons. So, here we are. One more time. Oh, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Oh, no, it... no! If there's a 5th wave, I'm gonna cry. Please only be 4 waves. Please only be 4 waves. Because we almost have this. We almost have this. By the virtue of being good at video games. With a skill known only to gamers. I believe we can get this. Oi. But not if we mess up like that. Not if we mess up like that. Not if we mess up like that. Not if we throw. Okay. I'm a little mouse crawling into the giant's eye. And he dies. This is not a normal part of the game. The game has decided that this is what I should face, based on its psychological evaluation of who I am and what I need to be. Because to save humanity, I need to love my enemy. Heal. Oi. Oi. What's this thing called? Termite. In this moment, I love the termite, as only an enemy can. It is for this reason that I must destroy the termite, and all termites that ever were and ever will be. And then, after it is done, I will mourn them as the one who loved them the most. And they will call me the Xenocide. And I will sing of the death of the termite to all the people of the world, so that they will know what has been lost. Wait. I'm really falling for it today. I don't think ender posting is gonna get me the victory I need. You should be ender maxing. How did so many of these nerds escape my running combo? I thought I was supposed to have a two-hit running combo. Okay. Boy. Come on. This is not going well for me. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing this for a while, I think. I might take a short human body break after the next run. But other than that, I think this is what I want to be doing today. Just something frustrating so that I can get my mind off of how frustrating it is to be alive in the market economy of goods and services have prices. And there are certain goods and certain services that you can't exist without. So, but they're not considered to be like real necessities. Like an internet connection isn't a human right. Okay. Gonna take a few minute break just to refresh my human gross living body. have returned. Now, back to Skong. Who up silking they song? How is that an upslash? And how is that not a running attack? Maybe quick focus would actually help, just to like, or not quick focus, the injection band, the injector band. Maybe that would help me. Just like because I'm struggling to get binds off when I need them. Because the bell ain't do shit. The bell does not actually save your bind from being wasted. It just deals damage when your bind gets interrupted. Incredible. Incredible. We're doing so good right now. Incredible. Okay. This is the only thing here, right? Yeah. I'm not missing anything else in this horrible bone-encrusted hellscape. I'm bouncing off the goddamn walls. I just noticed that spinal column in the background of the previous section. Very lovely. I'm glad to have seen it. My day is improved and my crops are watered. Okay, activate gamer posture. Okay. Oi. Oh. Oh, no! Are you kidding me? Okay, 4 waves and then a Metroid escape sequence. That's That's something. That's something. Okay, 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 okay. I think I'm picking up something that's being put down. Okay, 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 okay. Obviously, I have to redo the whole segment. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, 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 okay. Not what I wanted. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Incredible. The struggle doesn't end just because I beat all 4 waves. I have to get through the escape sequence too. Because how can I trigger the escape sequence without having defeated all 4 waves? And also, like, is it not transitioning into the running attack because I'm not holding the run button down at that time? Is that what's going on there? Okay, 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 okay. I now understand this room. I understand the purpose of this room. It is to fuck with me. Oi. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. So close. And yet so far. Okay. See, we are getting better at the combat. And I think some of it is honestly because I put Hunter back on as opposed to Wanderer. I really think just having that, like, I have a little bit more muscle memory of how Hunter moves in fights than Wanderer. Gonna go ahead and pre-heal. Just because we need it. Oh, come on. This is bullying. This is bullying. Go next. Go next. Jesus. This is an embarrassment. I need to alter my gamer posture. I don't get, like... I don't get it. A running attack goes into a 2-hit combo. But why did that not go into a 2-hit combo? Where's my dash forward? I know the Wanderer running attack has a dash forward. Also, do I have to climb this shithole? Please say I don't. What do I even get out of this? Who knows? I hope it's worth it. If it's like a what are they called? Beast shard, I'm gonna cry. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just needed to hit you, and then I could heal. Oh yeah, the fractured mask really is kind of doing work at the moment, because I keep breaking it. I worry that just having shorter heals isn't going to save me. What a conundrum. The Mawaru Penguin Conundrum. There's another topical revenant. What's the fucking word? Reference. How do I have 300 rosaries built up from this bullshit already? I thought I was getting like 4. Oh. These guys suck. I hate that. That is pure evil. Like, your spit does double damage. What do you mean your spit does double damage? And it lingers. Lingering spit should not deal double damage. This post was made by Lost Kin Patriots. And brooding Molech chads. Who up brooding de Malek? Gamers, if your Malek is brooding, please dial the number on screen at your earliest convenience. Together, we can put an end to Malek brooding disease. We can put an end to my fucking life. We can put an end to my fucking life. Maybe I should have, like, Druid's Eye on. It won't help much in a world of double damage, but, like, it'll help. Right? I'm not totally insane, just mostly. Yeah, if I'm getting rosaries 10 at a time, how have I gained 100? Riddle me that. Is it because I've done this 10 times and I'm just not thinking about how long I've been here because I can't count or tell time? That would be ridiculous. Okay. We got this. We're gaming. We're gaming. We don't got this. We're not gaming. It's all a lie. No. We just needed one more hit, and then I could heal and get shot anyway. Oi, 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 oi. Run. It's interesting to see, like, the course correction on the, oh, what's it called? Claw line? Like, it'll go farther up than it'll go down. I've noticed. If you're above a target, it does not want to let you hit that target accidentally. Okay. Oi. Killing myself. Factory. I think the mask is too great of a crutch. I'm gonna swap it for quick focus. Injector band. Which is to say I'm probably going to die. But morally, I think it's worth it because I'm not shielding my health. I'm pretending like, or I'm not pretending like I have one more health than I do. But I am healing faster. Potentially. Potentially. Oi. Love that the ground deals double damage to me. Not sure about that one. That was not the run. And if you're like, oh, why don't you just take the poison off? I need the poison. Because the poison is what makes some of these tools just fucking killers. I don't need the poison, I suppose. It's just like it's become a quality of life that I rely on. That my tools deal damage over time because I spend one equipment slot on the polyp part. Like, are you kidding me? That's not fair. That's not fair. I think I need the mask. I think I need the mask because I was only getting to the end with it. I could try swapping the polyp part for the injector band, but I don't think I need quick focus that desperately. I already, like, it. I mean, it is pretty hard to silk bind against these enemies, because, like, termites love to spit at you in, like, intervals that are equal to a bind animation. And of course, beast flies just suck. Are you kidding me? My gamer posture was too relaxed. I need like a medium gamer posture. Whoop. Vacuum myself out of a door with my one brave silk. Whee! Okay. All that fucking trigonometry, geometry, calculus, algebra meme is running through my head while I try to figure out the optimal way to throw knives at these fuckers. Because it seems to really help my DPS when I use the tools that were given to me for damage. Damn it. Explain to me how that was... Explain to me how that was, like, me getting struck and not him. Oh, God. This is nothing like Cogwork Dancers. Guy who has only fought Cogwork Dancers. Like that hit. I don't see why some of my other attacks are like sour, or whatever the terminology is. Like not hitting in my weapon's sweet spot where my body is not inside my own hitbox. You know? I'd really like some consistency from myself. And definitely not. Okay, we made it. We have health. Oi. No. Oh, come on. There's no healing in that section. Even though I'm just a little guy, ooh woo, oh whoa, and I deserve so much from life. I certainly don't deserve this. I don't deserve that, that's for sure. I deserve to have my inputs accounted for and my moves made. Guy who day trades stocks by the attosecond. Like, why are my stock choices not being recognized when he's using a computer faster than the speed of light and doesn't understand how it's not calculating properly? And that's what I want to know, why it's not calculating properly. Okay. That's not how numbers work, I believe. I don't think you counted to 7 accurately. I think you counted by 2s several times. Because you misunderstood the concept of the floor is lava. Or maybe I misunderstood the concept of the floor is lava. Because clearly I don't get it. I thought the floor is lava meant don't touch the floor. Not touching the floor kills you in 3 hits. As opposed to most other things which kill you in 7. Okay. So, I'm definitely going to have to use the claw line to escape. Like, that's clearly part of the escape sequence. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, get the heal off. Die, I suppose. Die, I suppose. Okay. We've only got 1 silk heart, which means that this escape sequence might actually be more difficult than it needs to be. If I can't, like, actually climb fast enough. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Oof, ouch, my bones. killing myself by jumping into the lava in a video game and not in any other sort of way that can be misconstrued. Okay. We just gotta run it all back. Don't you see? This Sisyphean task is just for you. I would rather make it to the bottom and get back my 400 rosaries. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. This is not the run. This... Are you kidding me? So true. So true, so true, so true, so true. All we gotta do is get good. So true, so true. Oh, I can't carry any more silk. Which is fine, because I needed to heal anyway. Because I jumped into the lava and went down to just 3 masks. Oh, back at it again with the umbrella dress. I put an umbrella in my dress. Call that cloud control. Okay. Back at it again. 2 beast flies. Dive into the lava. Dive into the lava. Heal before I die. Dive into the lava. Dive into the lava. Cry about it. Zipline into the next room. Bully this little freak. Get hit. Get hit. And bully this little freak. Bully these little freaks. Do the claw line into the eye socket, Ender's Game style. Float down, Mary Poppins style. Hard landing. For emphasis. Puff the skirt. Fall down. Here we are at the encounter. 457 rosary beads. All gained from this encounter because I gain something like 10 every time. Silk Lash. Fall into the lava. Heal. Not worth it. Not worth it. I was going for the Silk Lash. But it didn't work out. I was going to try to Silk Lash them and have it be over with quickly, but I got shot and needed to heal because I was at no health. Because I am just a puny, weak, little sad bug with hardly any shell. No hard landing. Land on the spikes. No hard landing. Heal. Bind. Hit the lava stone. Wait for the beast flies. Dive into the lava. Dive into the lava. Dive into the lava. Die. Because that's what I earned. I deserved that. Clearly. As someone who knows a thing or two about deserving. Wouldn't it be funny if the little, like, pigeon flies that fuck off when you get near them? What are they called? No, I want to scroll down. The brush flits, these little pigeons. It would be incredibly hilarious if they could, like, deal you body damage. Team Cherry, in your next game, I suggest that the background pigeons should deal body damage. I think that would be incredibly funny. And, like, not have them act as enemies in any way. Have them be exactly the same, just let them deal body damage. That would be hilarious. 476 rosaries. Luck is a matter of skill. Bind. Okay. Now we run for it. And we overshoot. And we overshoot. And we undershoot. And we die. This seems like it would be a lot easier if I had, like, a double jump. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm gamer enough to do this. And, like, maybe only fuck up a few times. Because I forget the stages of the fall. Shit, who sang that? It's another thoroughly irrelevant reference to songs from the, like, early to mid 2000s, I think. Wait, no, who sang The Climb? That's a better one. Okay. One mask, make it count! Ha! Incredible. I'm so good at this. Okay, so I cannot dash jump that. That has to be a claw line. And the fact that it has to be a claw line means I have to get the distance right. So I need to know what that distance is. Because I don't have time to figure it out live. Oh, if I have to climb this, I'm going to cry very much. Fortunately, I never make it past, like, the bottom. Right here at the bottom. My Cocoon by Milky Chance. Dive directly into the fucking lava. And just die, I suppose, because I straight up have no chance now. Staying hydrated was a mistake. Why enjoy water or any beverage just to piss? It's a psyop from Big Piss to make you drink more water. They want you to drink water. Why do they want your piss? Do you ever think about that? What are they doing with it? They say, oh, it goes to the water sanitation plant. Have you ever been to a water sanitation plant? I have, and I didn't see any piss. They're hiding it from you. Incredible. Incredible. I was sure that both of you, or one of you, had died at the very least. Excuse me. Excuse me. We... Just gotta run, 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 never stop. I don't know any of the other words to that Rihanna song. That was Rihanna, right? Run, run. We made it! Back at it again! With the diving directly into the lava. With the diving directly into the lava. With the diving directly into the lava. We're so good at this. We're so bad at this. Wait, does Hunter not have a follow-up running attack? I'm gonna be right back. Have to give the government some more of my piss. I'm back. I'm still mad about the government. And I'm really thinking that it would be better to have some sort of double jump before I come back to this area. And as a test, I would like to try to climb out of here the next time my cocoon is outside of the arena. I would like to try climbing out without the lava following me up. What the hell? What did you just fucking say to me? This is fucking bullshit. Bullshit, I say. And I dove right into the lava. I missed. Heal. Get some extra rosaries. Delicious rosaries. Nom 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 nom. I'm not eating them. I'm putting them in my room. Wait. I actually do have a rosary necklace strung on my desk. It's handmade. I did buy the beads, so I feel kind of bad about that. But it's a handmade wooden cross. Come on. I was talking about cool things. Heal, heal, heal. Oh god, I need it. Oh, I need the heal. No! No, I needed that to be a pogo! But yeah, I gathered some wood from a vacation to a place that means a lot to me. And I had some extra from, like, that I didn't need. Or rather, like, I had a stick. Everybody needs a good stick. But I had too much stick. So I cut a bit off of the end of the stick. And honestly, I get the feeling that I might still have too much stick, or that the stick might need to be fixed, or that I might need a new stick. Because there's only so much stick that you can, like, god damn it. Well, there goes my combo meter. like, if you have a stick, but it's, like, too much, or not a good enough stick, you know, it's, like, it's... You can tell. It just doesn't feel right in your hands. So I had some extra, and I carved a little wooden cross out of it. And I jumped right into the lava. And I'm gaming, I'm goated. I'm falling right into the lava. I forgot to jump. I dove right into the lava. And I got shot in the face. Where was I in my story? So yeah, I've got this beautiful little cross that I made. I did use like a Dremel tool to cut the wood into a cross because I was just having a terrible time. Because the only hand tools I actually had was like, what's it called? Like not a utility blade, like a sawzall blade. It's like a power. It's a reciprocating saw. Like like an electric hacksaw, but I didn't have the hacksaw. I just had the blade. I mean, I had a hand hacksaw, but it was taking too long and like it was too difficult to keep straight. So I used a Dremel tool with a cutting bit on the end to make a little cross, and I had little eyelet hooks. So it has a loop at the end of it, and I took some leather cord, and this took, I believe, 3 attempts. The first 2 broke when I was tying the knots. I got into like a pattern of I mean, I guess it's not a pattern because there's only so many knots that you put into it when the beads themselves are not also knots. But it's quite difficult, it turns out. Oy. Oh, please stop bullying me. No, that was a down slash. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so dead. But yeah, like a fine leather cord is not exactly the best material for tying knots into. So it took a few tries to get those right. So I have a nice handmade wooden rosary that I have hanging on my computer desk, and honestly, like it's in the way. It's off to the side of one of my monitors, but I don't want to put it anywhere else because it's kind of fragile. Because it's leather, it's like a 1mm leather cord. So I can't wear it. Like I can't carry it with me. And it's at the far edge of like the posts of the vertical part of my desk. So it's only in front of the like right side of my rightmost monitor. And like I'm fine with it being there. But I wish I could do more with it. Like, just for having with me, I've got like a woven paracord type deal where it's I mean it's nothing fancy. I'm sure glad that my attack ended before oh, I'm so glad I dove straight into the lava. I'm so glad I did not Silk Lash and wasn't pressing the button to Silk Lash. The button that I repaired myself. I'm so glad I got, you know, that's the wrong button. Enjoy your lava bath, freak. Okay. We got this. I kind of want to farm meter. Oh no, the 3 rosaries that I missed out on. And then make it down unscathed because I have meter. Oh, come on! What the hell was that? Well, there goes my meter, I guess. Yeah, it's a nice little thing. Diving straight into the lava. Big fan of how I lose my silk to do that. Big fan of how I'm so cool. And awesome, and honestly, the best. There we go. That's what I meant to do last time. Let's see. We talked about how I hate cell phones. Not a fan of the modern cell phone buying process. We saved it. I didn't take damage and I didn't lose my combo meter. I'm so incredibly good and cool. Now, I just have to make sure that I don't touch the walls on the way down, because that'll initiate the cling wrap. What's it called? Cling grip. Don't want to get cling wrapped. Okay. Diving straight into the lava, wasting my combo meter that I purposefully built. Handcrafted combo meter. I hate beast flies. I hate beast flies. Yes, I'm very, like, it's a nice new phone. I'm mad that I had to buy it because I think it's a waste of money. And it is, like, there's no reason that this should be this expensive. And in a world where it is so expensive, I should have more control over what it is that I bought. Like, I shouldn't have to live in a world where I'm limited in what I can do with something I own because of the type of product that it is. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, oh, I mean, I honestly know nothing about iPhones. I hate them. I detest them. I never want to own one. I have a Pixel, which is like the Google version of an iPhone, and it's almost as bad. But it's what I got used to when the one was new, and it was like, we made the iPhone, but it doesn't suck because Apple made it. It's unique and different because a company that got bought by Google made it. And I'm like, hell yeah. At the time, despite their monopoly on the information sector, Google didn't suck as a company. And I'm glad I dove right into the lava. I'm glad I dove right into the lava. So, like, when I got the Google One, damn it, it was like, it was a statement that, like, you could have the concept of an iPhone without Apple. I'm so glad that fucking killed me. God, when did the Pixel 1 come out? Like, my first phone wasn't even a fucking, like, Razr. I'm aware of the concept of privacy settings just because this is a new phone made for fucking retards. Pixel 1. I hate the boomerification of technology, in that because boomers are still alive and still rule the world, everything continuously has to cater to them. The Pixel and Pixel XL are a pair of Android smartphones designed, developed, and marketed by Google, and the first smartphones to be part of the Google Pixel product line, succeeding the Nexus line of smartphones. They were officially announced on October 4th, 2016. That doesn't sound right. That was 9 years ago. And released in the United States on October 20th. On October 4th, 2017, they were succeeded by the Pixel 2 and Pixel 2 XL. I had my Pixel 1 until the Pixel 4 came out. And, like, something horrible went wrong with my Pixel 4 that I had to replace it almost immediately, and I was incredibly mad about that. So I had my Pixel 5, which I believe came out in 2019, until today. when it decided to power cycle for 30 minutes. I took it apart because I have the tools and knowledge of how to do that. And when I was putting it back together, it decided that it was going to be the fragile piece of shit that it is. And the screen ribbon cable got damaged. Now, I could buy a replacement screen ribbon cable. It's incredibly easy to replace the screen if something happens to the ribbon cable. What's not easy to fix is the question of why it was power cycling. So glad I live in this world. So glad I live in the world where lava is 2 damage. So glad I live in the world where lava is 2 damage. So glad I live in a world where body damage is so harsh. We did it. We're gaming. But yeah, so like I use and need my phone for essentially everything. I use it to wake up in the morning, and the fact that it's power cycling at all means I can't reliably use it to wake up in the morning. If I can't wake up in the morning, I can't get to places on time, because I will sleep for hours and hours and hours, and I will not wake up, because that is not how my body works. My body craves sleep endlessly. If I go to sleep and I don't have a plan to wake up, I simply will not. Like, I woke up today, Saturday, after staying up late, because I had an alarm triggered. I could have slept until like 5 p.m. which would have been really bad, because at 4 p.m. was when my phone decided it was going to break. So I don't have time to shop around for the newest, or like not even the newest, like something reliable that is not consumer hostile like Pixels are, which is really upsetting to say, because like the point of the first Pixel was that it wasn't an Apple product, and you could like believe that it wasn't going to be consumer hostile because it wasn't an Apple product. Damn it. I've fucking fallen for it again. I have 1 health and now I have to get to the escape sequence. Damn it. Okay. Very fun. Very cool. If I can't climb out of this abyss, like, without a significant struggle, I'm going to menu scum my way out of this shithole. Which is to say, I'm going to, like, I'm not going to time myself, but I'm going to see, like, how much difficulty I have making these jumps. And I'm going to see if I, like, theoretically, I should be fine because they wouldn't let me enter an area that I would need a different ability to get out of without granting me that ability. I played so much Hollow Knight, and even though I haven't beaten Godhome, I'm familiar with, like, the core gameplay. What do you mean my cocoon is still in here? Damn it. Okay, one more try. Hopefully I do better than diving directly into the lava this time. Hopefully I do better than diving directly into the lava this time. Hopefully I do better than diving directly into the lava this time. Come on. Okay. I would really feel more comfortable in this area if I had a double jump. And although I can recognize that it was clearly made to be a claw shot challenge, I am simply not the gamer for such challenge. I would really like to be able to practice climbing out of this hole without the worry of my cocoon being lost to the abyss. I mean, I suppose I could just climb out, right? Like, nothing's stopping me from, like, nothing's stopping me from, like, starting here. Okay, so hook shot from there. Make sure you climb all the way to the top of that. Climb. And then I'm out. I think I can do this. As much as I would feel more comfortable with a double jump, I definitely don't need it. I need to, like, be deliberate about my platforming. But that's, like, once I get past the initial panic of being thrust into a platforming section, I should be fine. Can I please have more than one iframe? Oh my god, it's getting me killed. I'm serious about this more than one iframe. These iframes are foul. So glad. So glad. So glad. So glad. Okay. So the platforming, like, it's tight, but, you know, not borderline impossible. I have to know which ones I need to claw line for, and which ones I don't. The darkness of the room is decreased. So there's much less gassing when the lava is erupting out. I think we got this. Stay activated, stay activated, gamer. Yes! Ascend. It's a mask fragment? What do you mean that's not a breakable wall? That is clearly a breakable wall. Oh my goodness. At the risk of sounding salty, that was a challenge deserving of more than a mask fragment. I had to literally practice the parkour. What do you mean this is worth a mask fragment? Jeez. Okay, I suppose this whole time I could have used this bench over here that I've known about the whole time? Like, it's not like getting here was a problem. Luck is a matter of skill, kid. Oh, right. That bench is inside a weave nest. That bench is inside a weave nest? Weave nest sin drill, didn't I? I remember this one. It's Flea Brew Silk Speed. Didn't I... What? Rune harp. Old Weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Did I not get here? A rune depicting the paths away from Farloom. Did I just not go over here once I got whatever the hell that was? What was that? Because I thought this was the area that I got the boots. The Silk Speed anklets. Curious. Um, I'm almost out of flea brew. Um... Huh. I guess multi-binder, because I'm out of that horrible area. I honestly cannot remember the name of that U2 song that I start humming every time I hear that, like, Weaver song. I know it's by U2, and that's all I know. Oh, right. The fucking Weaver Deep Focus only gives you one additional healing. What are you doing out here? You deserve to go to hell. Okay, well, on the other hand, that's that done. Oh, I guess I didn't, complete that weave nest. Okay, well, I guess all that was left in there, what... I really feel like that's not all that was left in there. I want to know what's going on with that silk heart that doesn't seem to have anything with it. I have to know. No. We're gonna do quick bind. And I need the silk speed. Oh, it's open, and now I don't have to do it. And this isn't anything. It's just the end of the world. What if I sing to this? Nothing. Okay, then I guess it is exactly what I thought it was. Now I have even less flea brew. Magnetite. Triple pin. Okay. So that's the far fields. I can't get past that beast door. I need a simple key for that. I could explore Greymore some more now that I have the claw line. I'm gonna go see what of Greymore I can explore with the claw line. 2.5 hours. Really? It took me 2.5 hours to beat that boss? Or not even a boss, it was a fucking encounter. It was an encounter. I mean, that's slightly faster. Luck is a matter of skill, loser. Either have it or you don't. Alrighty. Not here, but here. Whoop. Whoop. And up. Where did I want to go? Greymore. Puppy! Alright. What else? What else is there to think about? With my wonderful new mobility. I bet I can do so much with this. Like beyond even just puzzles that require the claw line. Miss Grownup has hunted much, so soon as time for new to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be such a delight. Yeah, I spoke to you in those, conch bodies. I'm going to re-equip Wanderer. Because it lets me have 3 yellows equipped. Even though it's only one tool. I don't need 2 tools so much as the compass helps when I'm doing exploration like this. And the night pogo really is kind of comfy, even if it's not ideal. I bet I can climb this. I can actually, I don't think I can get anywhere from climbing that, which is the real problem. The question wasn't whether or not I could climb the spikes. It was whether or not it was worth it. And it wasn't. Okay, now... I've been here. And there's nothing... There's nothing more there. Okay. Which means I have to go... uppity up here. I can do that. I can do that with the help of my claw line. Okay, okay, okay. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're so gaming right now. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah for this one Silk Eater, baby! But importantly, we can see what's over here. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. That's just silk. Oh man, he got critted into oblivion. Does this just let me get these rosaries? It sure does. It also lets me go up here. And I have no idea where I am, but I see that there's rosaries beneath me. And I want them. I have desire in my heart. I have desire in my heart. There's nothing over here. Okay, okay, okay. Well, we made it. We're exploring the rest of Greymore. That is not breakable. I hear a flea! Hey, Sleepy! Rescue half of Farloom's lost fleas. Hell yeah! Where am I now? I'm down there! Okay! Okay! Ha, got him! Okay, in that case, I should just go back to the flea caravan. Right? That's what that means, right? Flea caravan is past Bell Station. And there's no bench here, so it's just a run. I'm so cool and good. I'm so cool and good I can't remember. I don't think I had to fight him. I think I just had to exit. Oi, 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 oi. Fell for it. Honestly fell for it. There's definitely another way in here. Kickies. Flea caravan. Ow, ow. Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap, in time, we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past.
To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for the swelling troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our host long enough. It's time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend of fleas, would you join us on this next journey? Travel with the flea caravan? Absolutely! Wonderful, wonderful! The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favored companion. Let us away. Ow, 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 ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow! Where are we going? Surely it's somewhere cool. Another journey complete, and now a new high spot for our rest upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled wood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, and before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands, a spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use in it for us fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even to bestow it upon our dear friend. Woo! Let's go! Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I'll encounter I shall send your way, Flea Master. Let's go! Where the hell am I? I'm at the Grand Gate! Okay. Did y'all did y'all set up shop in the last Judge's Arena? Refill Flea Brew? Absolutely. What kind of items do I have? 2 slab keys, a map and quill, cog heart piece, 2 mossberry. Where was that guy at the beginning who wanted mossberries? The bellowing sandy land was full of much danger. We was almost lost. Poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, his finding way here after all, is only just. Grishkin and Varga is great friends, just like all fleas is being. Which one's Grishkin and Varga? Here's Krat. Welcome back, my fierce one, Dodeshna. Hehe. I'm sure your travels have wearied you. Oh no, I wouldn't dare take rosaries from such a treasured guest. Please use my spa carriage, free of charge. Dear Krat is only too happy to provide. Mushka. Grishkin. Who is Varga? A nice bath. This bath is so nice, it makes me want to bang my head against the fucking wall until I get a concussion. I'm sure you've got fucking cameras in there. You know what? Since I spent 1 silk, I might as well take advantage of the flea caravan. I'm almost certain this is a like come from above type hole. Because I can do nothing about it. Okay, where indeed? Is this hole where the Mossberry Shaman lived? That I can't climb. That I need to come from above. I'm sure it has something to do with... What did I put for the key? This one I used as a key, right? No, that's an item. That's an item there. That's an item there. That's a key. Okay. The slab. That's a key. Where did I just put down a marker? The red is unknown. Okay. Well, I suppose the fastest way to a bellway is to backtrack. See what I can do with these moss berries. Ada! Bone bottom. Bells. I'm ever so jolly. Anything going on here? Any pilgrims left? Just a few sad ones. There's that monument to the guy who died. Okay, so that... Where was the person who wanted... moss berries? Who even wanted moss berries? I thought it was for sure someone in the moss grotto. But there's like nobody in the moss grotto. Is it this room at the end of the room here? No, that's where I am. This is quite the conundrumous task. I don't care about your fucking hungry. Okay, that's not worth worrying about. We might as well sit at the bench, though. The marrow. I feel like there's nothing in the marrow to... Moss Home might be where I'm going. That's not what I meant to do. Moss Home might be where I'm going.
Let me see if I can find that moss shaman who wanted the moss berries. This is Moss Home. This place is full of horrible traps. And not the fun kind. There's a weaver symbol right there. Skill is luck. Luck is skill. I am better than you. Who just fucking awooed at me? Oh, it's you, the Moss Shaman, the Moss Druid, the Moss Berries. Do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More, bring more Moss Berries. Yes, we will trade precious rosaries for fresh berries. Carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Give Moss Berry. Yes. The precious fruit, but this one not so fresh. Rotten stench of death. A meager amount of rosaries for you, as much as you deserve. Okay, I'll take 100 rosaries. The precious fruit, yes, fragrant and round, so round for you who finds berries, a nice reward of rosaries. It seems like you're giving me a pretty similar amount of rosaries per mossberry. Okay, but now that I have a bunch of money, I should take it to Bellheart and see if there's anything I didn't buy. Because I can't think of any other merchant homes, except maybe Songclave, now that it's full of people. You are not good enough to be lucky. Because the merchant here just left. He just left. Era. I don't have any craft metal. I don't have any craft metal. I've explored Greymoor. I've explored Bellheart. I've explored Shellwood. I haven't explored all of the Blasted Steppes because most of it sucks. I haven't explored most of the Coral Chambers because that's the current area that I'm in. So let's go to Bellheart. I haven't explored any of that foggy, misty, fucking Silent Hill ass shithole, because it can't be mapped, and there's those silk ghosts. Fancy buying something special before my tasks with me. Shard bundle, rosary bundle. Okay, what do we have here? Donate 400 rosaries to Bellheart's glory. Pavo of Bellheart, the work of restoring our sacred home is almost complete. May those blessed with rosaries share them with us for this holy purpose. My missing brother in need. Help quick. My brother Pill has gone missing and vanished somewhere in Greymoor. Please, to help me find him. A savage beastfly. Oh, beastfly, raging through the scorching wildlands below. May you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. Yeah, we'll donate. We're flush with money. Wish granted, wish granted. I'm so good at this. Find the missing brother.
promised to fight the savage beast fly again. And then contribute to the government once more, because I have been staying hydrated, and I am dropping things all over the place because I'm uncoordinated. No, I am of a cold and need to stay hydrated, but also that causes hydration-related problems.
drinks that are not good for me to sparkling mineral water with lemon juice. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Pinmaster's Oil, Missing Brother, Fine Pins, Hunt Choir Bugs of the Citadel, Coral Chambers. The Beastfly can be tracked by its shell sheddings and claw marks. I don't want to fight another savage Beastfly. Missing Brother was seen in Lower Greymore. How the hell did you... I guess we're pretty close to Lower Greymore. Whatever. Did you know, in every city in America, there is a corporation whose sole purpose is to take your piss and the government pays them to exist with your taxes, and they charge you money every month in the form of your water bill. And all this company does is have tubes in your home that deliver them your bodily fluids. Is that coming back? It's really quite horrible if you think about it. What the government will do just to get their horrible hands on your fluids. How do I get out of here? Okay, well that works. Wasn't I told that this guy was seen in Lower Greymore? Ah! This isn't your body, is it? Also, what? That's definitely a U2 song. Spent all my silk leaving the area award. Like, this is Lower Greymore. Shouldn't that guy's brother be here? Or is he caught in one of these horrible traps? Wouldn't mind being caught inside a trap. If you know what I mean. Also, I hear something shimmering. That's the bellway. The bellway shimmers. We're not good enough to be lucky. Track. Aha! Aha! I see a merchant bug's tracks.
And they were headed up, strangely. I see. Where did you go? This way. The hunt continues. Where did you go? Uppity up. But I have to take the elevator to go uppity up. Uppity up even further. I see. A clever bug are you. Might you dare, good bug, to leave some more trail? Trail. Pure animal instinct. Okay, it really did go this way. This is Sinner's Road. Sir. Sir, this is Sinner's Road? You do not want to be here under any circumstances. It's full of horrible bugs. Horrible bugs that suck. Sir, you are lost. I should heal because I'm full of soul or silk. What? Have fun drowning. What? Oh, there's the poor fellow. Hello, my dear bug. Safely saved is Pill, but who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I am Hornet, Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Bellheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip! How he worries always. Blessed am I for the care him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. My missing brother, wish granted. Head fast for Bellheart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Aye, yes, to Bellheart, and my brother I shall fly quickly, quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then he fucks off. You get what you deserve. I don't get what I deserve, which is a safe exit from fucking Sinner's Road. The place where all good things go to die. Whee! Whee! We can just run back to Belhard. It's not that far. I love that when you're running, you just kind of like vault over half steps. Hey, Silk Snipper. Is it the haunting that drove them to cackling madness, or was their unending toil the cause even before that? Scissor-wielding bug charged to cut and spool fallen dregs of silk for return to the citadel above. Whee! Scuttle, 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 scuttle. I wish I had the scuttle button equipped. That's fun. I don't think it's a fast way to get around, but it's fun. Hey, how didn't I grab that? Oh, hello! Tip and Pale, Miss Saving. We are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe. I'm pleased you have found one another. I forgot to read the rest of it. We know it much too much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells. No more. Here's we will remain for shells to survive. Oh, a delicious lemon water. But we instead did plan together. Clever, yes, yes. These pilgrims, them that pass, maybe's they will help for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving, yes, yes. Saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Bone Bottom Supplies and Song Clave Supplies. Deliver promise. What do I do? I don't have to walk, do I? Once was common this delivery for the bugs in their camp beside the bone. Now even this is a challenge. Down there at the base, where many pilgrims' journeys start, to ready for their climb, these deliverings will give much value. But hold, Miss Courier, before depart you mustly know, all deliverings are in needing of great, great care. No bump, no shape, no taking funny transport, only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need be going. Carry the deliverings safe, safe, Miss Courier, cared for like your own shell. Oh, God. This is a flower quest. Now, I can... I can go through the Bellways to the Marrow, or I can go through Shellwood. Shellwood is a straight line, even though it's mostly water. Interesting that this thing has like 5 HP. Because if I can get across Shellwood... If I can get across Shellwood... then I can just fall to Bone Bottom. And deploy my cloak so as to not give it a hard landing.
which I don't know if a hard landing will harm the delivery, but I'm not willing to give it a chance. Okay. All I have to do is fall. All I have to do is fall. I'm so good! Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells up above to aid your camp and its residents. Mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shells. Your delivery there will make things a little easier on them. Flick the fixer. For coming all this way, take a few beads. You've well earned them. I don't have anything to spend them on, but I'm glad I have them. Where can I go to spend my money? Because this merchant is gone now that I bought everything he had. The Bellheart merchant has nothing anymore. Oh, God. There's a merchant in the Cauldron. Is that not... That's just the 12th Architect. But to get there, I need to go to the Grand Bellway. Wait, hold on. They want me to go from Bellheart to where? Didn't they say the Songclave? Without taking 5 hits? Jeez. Okay, I'm going to go to the Bellway. And from there, I'm going to go to the Songclave. Because I get the feeling... God. No, if there was a merchant there, it would show up. What's this closed door above me? Oh, fine pin. That's part of a wish. Can't have you dying into spikes. Take your fine pin, sir. Oh, this is the theater.
the theater gate that only opens from the other side. Well, I'm sure glad that he's done with. Good to see you as well. What was I tracking up here? What are my active wishes? Jubilana. Okay. Didn't these guys die in one hit last time I saw them? Is the ceiling gonna grind me into pulp? The floor sure is. Damn it! Okay. Choir flyer, aerial bug of the Citadel, unarmed but for horn. Gotta track down Jubilana. Bell tosser. That sounded like a slur when I said it. And I want him to know that that's how I meant it. I definitely meant that as a slur. Give me your fine pin. I need so many of them. Alright, tracking Jubilana. Into here. Are you Jubilana? You are! Oh, what a turnip! I'd feared 'twas naught but meself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet run worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promised the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell reawakened seems to ward away the worst of the citadel's many dangers. A settlement? In these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Okay. Be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trade. Swim, 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 swim. Hey, what's up here? Oh, that's that corpse I found a while ago. Okay, well, I do want to go back to the settlement. And the fastest way there is by Numo. Give me your fine pin. I need it for my quest. How many of those do I need? 5 out of 10. I need to go up. Uppity up, uppity up. Up and up and up and up and up. I got ground into dust. Yeah, got him. Let's go, let's go. Wah, 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 wah. I want that one rosary. Okay, okay, okay. Down and here. Let the puppy sleep. Take a sit. And take the Numo to the first shrine. Thump. The safest way for a bug to travel. When measured by velocity.
Oh boy, yeah. Not a miss.
Well, well, see here what your brash behavior has wrought, Bellringer, just as I predicted. This once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We've the beginnings of a shabby little settlement all huddled about this old shrine. These poor bugs are all victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw only to consume them utterly.
Ah, Elos.
Aye, inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety, poor fools. Hello! Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. A A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistered, so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Ascendant's Grip. A gleaming find for you with climbing types. With this in your claw, we'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Mask Shard, Simple Key, Spool Extender, and you string rosaries. I need this Simple Key. Yes, I do. A Mask Shard, Spool Extender, Ascendant's Grip. I have no strung rosaries. Building up Songclave. Donate 300 rosaries. Ugh. I need so many more rosaries. Are these guys farmable? Not really. I sure hope that horrible thing didn't steal my silken cocoon away off somewhere horrible. Nope, it's right here. I mean, you do drop a fair amount of rosaries. I mean, 32 rosaries. How many did I need? I'm gonna kill this last one. I'm not going to kill the last one. In fact, now I'm going to struggle. Okay. Heal. Back up to 2 HP. Oi. But now, see, the clever thing that I have done is I have left my body, or my silken cocoon, right here for me to easily collect. Because I'm so good at gamering. So I can buy this mask shard. And get one more mask. Let's go. Now I have 4 health. What else do you sell? The Ascendant's Grip and the Spool Extender for another 1,000 rosaries. That wish is for 300 rosaries. This is just the shrine. Okay. Interesting, 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 and horrible. If I go across, I might be able to find one of the not dreamers. Oh, I might get fucking steamed. Steamed. You mean my steamed ham? Oi. Just quietly. Weren't you supposed to drop your fine pin? This is just a silk dispensary. As if it's something to be regulated. I hate that those guys move like a big horrible version of me. What's down? Cogwork. Oh, my dancers! They're not even remotely thinking. I'll take a rest. The Cogwork Core. Take Cogwork Core Map. Empty. Okay. Curious. I'm glad I came down here. I'm less glad I came down here. Um. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. You're cute. Okay, oh. Oh, I don't want to be ground up. I don't want to be ground up. Oh, I got ground up. What a fun little thing. I like that. I like that. The haters will say that I have preferences. The gamers will know that I am correct in my preferences. So glad I spent that silk healing. I'm so good. I'm so good at video games. True gamers go up. Hell yeah. That's a mask shard. And that's a door opened. And that's the only thing here. the hell just sent me a text message? Don't they know that's illegal? I'm thoroughly confused about... Oh, it's my parents. They're asking about how I like my new phone, and I don't want to tell them that I'm morally very angry about having had to have bought it. Okay, now that that is dealt with, and now that I know that I can pogo climb, I think that's just gear-like death. Oh, I see. You forget that I am one of these, one of the gamers of all time who enjoyed the path of pain. The hell is this place? Something's gonna fall. No one asked for your dung defender ass. Damn it! Alright. My gamer soul will not be satisfied until I... don't fall into the grinder, please. That's what they say, whenever there's a Republican convention in town. And don't even try to pretend that I'm making that up. We all know there's a stereotype of Republicans being closeted homosexuals for a reason. Where did my souls get to? I was down here, right? Yeah. Wee. And hop. I still want to fight you. I no longer really want to fight you. I mean, I kind of do. I don't want to skip it just because I got the door open. That sounds like cheating. Like, oh, I got past the puzzle of there's a boss in front of the door because you can technically open the door while the boss is alive. No. Like I said, my gamer soul won't be so easily satisfied. Your flavor has been added to the Dictionary of Tastes. Speaking of the Dictionary of Tastes, Cogwork Choir Bug. Bug forged of iron, rotor, and cog, the automaton works tirelessly to maintain the core that houses it. Its core is filled with fine mechanisms, but that alone should not produce such a convincing mimic of life. Silk must also be used to animate this artifice, although exactly how, I am not sure. Well, I don't want to get ground up. I don't want to get ground up. Whee! Oh no, I'm one silk short. Easy peasy. Glad I did it. Where am I? I can only assume that I'm meant to go down. There's nothing that way. Nope, just steam. It was worth it to find out. Aha. No grinder for me, please. I'm not into gay men. Ooh, spool shard. Let's go. Glad I did it. And I got toasted again. Hum. Wah. I see. It's all becoming clear. I mean, I'm dying, but it's all becoming clear. Mostly because where I died is much more convenient than where I was. Fascinating that these creatures have silk inside them. Get ground up, dipshit. Oi. I was almost the dipshit that got ground up. I'm so gamer. I'm so pog. I live alone and I don't own a dog. I see. Oi! So true, honestly. So true, honestly. I bet this wants to teach me the value of that one that lets me sit in place. No, don't grind me. Don't grind me. Don't grind me. I'm not meatloaf. I'm not your loafed meat. I'm not gamering to my full potential. I'm not gamering to my full potential. Oi. No. 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 No, Scuttle. No, Scuttle directly into the gear. I'm more gamer than that. Okay. That's a checkpoint. What is this? A challenge, you say? Is it a challenge that will yield me soul? Or a challenge that will kill me dead? I need more soul. Damn it. Okay. Well, we got a checkpoint. And honestly, that's worth it. In this, clock of pain. Path of Cog. Yeah. I didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for it. Haha, you did. You fell for it. Who's my little cogwork gamer? What you got for me? What you got for me? What you got for me? A lever! Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Someone speak on this. Interesting. Ah, I see. These boxes that are on tracks. Hello, Mr. Pontiff Sullivan. Okay. Oi. Okay. We've learned. There is some manner of Pontiff Sullivan man. And for such a fight, we use Hunter's Crest. Do we? Do we use Hunter's Crest to get through this pogo section? I'm actually thinking not. I'm thinking this is a, legitimately a Wanderer's Crest type, scenario. Just because of what it takes to get there. Wait. Hello, the congregation and prowling magus. Okay. You're honestly kind of normal about this whole thing. Really? Are you sure? The poison knife? Oh, I suppose that's not a... Ooh, the Whispering Falls. I suppose that wasn't like a real boss. Yeah. That looks smackable. And it behaves smackable. Don't you throw charged Lumaflies at me. That's rude, honestly. What are these horrible bugs doing in my beautiful clockwork? I see. I need to smack that from below. I see. I've navigated a library or two in my time. Can I please have a bench? Oh, just a Silk Eater? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't not want it. Like, I don't not want a Silk Eater. I love having a Silk Eater. For my Silken Song. My hungry, hungry Silken Song. Oh, don't respawn, you son of a bitch. You're disgusting and vile, and I wish not to see you, or your ilk. You're kind of fun. Like, the fact that you exist is funny, because you're like a librarian spider. Let's go. Healing. Can I please have a bench? I hear a twinkling. Don't just throw grenades at me. You're sick. You're sick. There's something wrong with your head. Oi. Yeah. We're gaming! No, I'm not trapped down here. I can go up this way. You're horrible. And why is it that I seem to have not navigated my way to a bench? That's where I came from. Can I have a bench? See ya. Oh, what the hell is this? Some sort of block puzzle? Oi, 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 oi. Alright, fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Yo, Fitty, hit that switch. Hey, I'll take this. Pale oil. Woo! Hey there, buddy. Jubilana, looking for goodies on your own, dear one. You'd do well to avoid the dark vaults near here. They say the keepers inside were jealous hoarders even before the Silken Curse came down. You have more familiarity with the Citadel than most, madam. How long have you spent here surviving amongst the haunted corridors? We've been playing for 4.25 hours, geez. Oh, long enough. It's not such a bad lot all told. The memories of my pilgrimage have all faded now, but a life spent in the Citadel's Golden Hall was all I ever wished for. And lo and behold, my humble wish was granted. Certainly the place might be a bit past its prime, but it'd be churlish of me to complain now, wouldn't it? If you're gonna keep skulking around here while I work, you might as well buy something. Take a look, dear one. Don't be shy. Ascendant's Grip, Spoolix. I might as well string my rosaries while I can afford 2 of them. Like, I know this condenses down to, like, 120 rosaries from 160. However, where the hell am I? Oh, okay. I know exactly where I am. In fact, I'm near the Bellway. Which means that's a convenient place to get in. Okay. I'm going to go have my nail oiled. Don't fly into the spikes. Please come down here and let me kill you. Let me kill you normal style. And you're not even gonna drop such a fine pin as was ever had amongst the Citadel? No such fine pins? A puppy. We're going to Bellheart. And then we're gonna call it a night after I get this after I get my beautiful needle all nice and oiled. Remember, it's not fetishism to take care of your weapons. Actually, I've got some goodies for you.
Unjust.
What's your name? Scrounger? Scrounge. Heavy with the past. Give relics. Jump, jump, jump. Look at what I have. Chop, chop. Yes, gimme, 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 gimme. Surgeon's orders. Devout has succumbed during silk suture. Refuses to revive. Sin committed. Permit no rites. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve dregs. Pledge of a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts. So far you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. Oi, 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 oi. You're giving me some dire knowledge. Pinmaster Pliny, Pinmaster, I have acquired oil with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bon vow, what wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pinmasters of our age who have ever worked with such a substance. Give pale oil. Tara, no, we shall work, now as of never. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveler, let us seek that shine through thought lost within these lands. Wish granted. And now, the pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Polishing wheel. Oil. A fine cloth. Pluck. Needle sharpened. Done it is! Marvel of Farloom! See how it gleams, your long, fine blade. Avast! That the pins of our land all once held such shine, so much we have lost. Aye. This is fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. Welly-ho, it is certain yours is a blade of finer make than most. One of few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapon's sharpened steel? Shining needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade gleams sharper than ever before. Your camp here looks comfortably set, Chakra. Are you planning to stay a time? Perhaps, yes. This heart home makes a fine base for now, and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften, and my senses dull. Ventrica pins? Purchase item. Give me those pneumo stations, dark markers. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. I lie. Buy out rosary necklaces. Excuse me? Sir? Sir? Did I accidentally buy a shard bundle? I sure did. That's fine. Honestly, 80 shell shards is not as bad as it could have been. Okay. Hunt the savage beast. Learn conductor's melody. Learn architect's melody. Learn vault keeper's melody. Ascend Farloom's crown. Okay. Now, I don't know of any other simple key doors besides that one. So we're going to travel to the... Where's that? Deep Docks? We're going to travel to Deep Docks and then call it a night. So that I'm in the right area when I come back. Oh, what a winding path this place has.
we are going to rest at a bench, which almost takes us all the way there, to be honest. But we mustn't become greedy. For greed is the time killer. Alright, thank you. That's it for tonight. I'm very tired. I'm still sick. I had nothing to do and I was frustrated. We had some wonderful exploring today. And hopefully there will be some wonderful exploring next time. What the hell is this? Menu style, Citadel of Song, Silksong. Credits, okay. Achievements. Equip first tool, acquire all tools. Bind first silk skill, bind all silk skills. Claim first crest, consume all crest. Protect. Acquire 4 mask shard, acquire all mask shards. Acquire 2 spool fragments, acquire all spool fragments. Acquire all silk hearts, acquire a map of each area. Open all of Farloom's bellways, a secret achievement. Open all of the Citadel's Ventrica station. Grant news wish. Receive the Hunter's Memento. Rescue half of Farloom's lost fleas. Rescue all of Farloom's lost fleas and receive their final gift. Defeat the Bell Beast. Defeat Lace in the Deep Docks. Defeat the 4th Chorus. Defeat the Cogwork Dancers. Defeat Trobio. Achievement is hidden. Achievement is hidden. Achievement is blah 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 blah. Grant your first wish. Satiate the Grand Gourmand. Grant Chakra's wish. Secret, secret, secret. Acquire your own bell home. Learn the Citadel's threefold song. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game. Complete the game in under 5 hours. Complete 100% game completion and finish the game in under 30 hours. Finish the game in Steel Soul. Achieve 100% completion and finish the game in Steel Soul mode. I have not even Steel Souled Hollow Knight. I have also not... I've also not completed God Home. So I'm at like 108% Hollow Knight right now. And I have no idea what my completion is for Silksong. I imagine I'm at like 46 or something percent. Even though I've been exploring heavily because I'm at I guess I'm at the middle of Act 2, which would put me close to 50. But I've really done nothing about it. So I might be like a little over 50 just for like items found, because I keep circling back to see what else I need or want. Honestly, I'm having such a great time exploring. I'm glad I stuck it out with the parkour in the far fields. I'm like, it was just a mask fragment, but at the same time, like, I got it. I beat that parkour section. Like, yeah, it took me 2.5 hours, but we're not going to talk about that. Like, I wasn't having fun yesterday when I tried last stream. But this time, like, I was just kind of, it was fresh. I was just starting, and then it's like, okay, we can handle this. Like, there's nothing so hard that we can't overcome through grit and skill. And though there are certainly places that we can't overcome without tools, that doesn't mean that we can't come back later and take care of them. Like, I think that mask shard would have been trivial to get if I had double jump. Because double jumping was like... I really enjoyed the Path of Pain. And I really enjoyed the
the tightness of what you needed to double jump for, and like if I could just like replay Path of Pain over and over again, I would, because I'm sick. But I'm glad I finished that climbing parkour. Very much like escaping the abyss, but timed. The parkour combat was frustrating, and I'm glad I got it over with. The running through the clockwork core or whatever it's called, I'm having a great time with that. And honestly, I'm very very thrilled with all the progress that's being made. I continue to have wonderful amounts of fun with Silksong, and I hope to have hundreds of hours more. How many fucking hours of Hollow Knight do I have? I have 210 hours of Hollow Knight, which is probably not a lot compared to other people who love it as much as I do, because I have gross amounts of hours on Dark Souls. Because, like, let's see, 174 hours Dark Souls Remastered, 289 hours Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, 277 hours Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring, 477 hours. I'm sick. I have a problem. Fallout 3, 84 hours. Fallout New Vegas, 253 hours. We're seeing where this is going. Armored Core, only 45 hours. I could play so much more Armored Core. And I only have 23 out of 30 of the achievements. Honestly, I should get better at Blue Revolver. It's one of those things that, like, it just I love it. I'm not good at Blue Revolver. And I don't have time to, like, show how bad I am at Blue Revolver right now. What else do I have? Oh, here's the real kicker. 5,094 hours of Warframe. When did 97% achievements? What fucking I don't have the sledding achievement. I don't have top standing with vent kids. I don't have Valis Spelunker. What fucking achievements do I not have? What fucking Warframe achievements do I not have? I have not traveled over 500 meters in a single slide across the plains of Eidolon. I have not reached top standing with the Vent Kids. I have not explored all caves of the Orb Valis. I have not completed all of the K-Drive races in the Orb Valis. And I have not ridden a K-Drive a megameter. Damn. Let's see how many I've got. 35 hours of Silksong is hold on. Isn't that 35 hours of Silksong is about half of my total playtime of Fallout 3, which I've beaten several times, and I just don't enjoy enough to play for hundreds of hours like I played New Vegas. Fallout 4, 124 hours. I don't like it as much as New Vegas, but it's... Some of the mods are nicer. Like, I don't feel as bad putting, like, modern guns into Fallout 4 because Fallout 4's guns suck. 47 hours of Balatro, 8 hours of Baba Is You, 19 hours of Axiom Verge, 26 hours of Blue Revolver. I've played Silksong more than Blue Revolver. Oh, we're at 4.5 hours. I guess I should finish up and stop rambling about all my wasted time. All right, good night.